Welcome everybody to another presentation of the If you like slow pace basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Brown in at the small forward position. 4 on the clock. The 3 is up. Holiday grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
White finds Tatum. Porzingis with it. He's defended by Hayes. Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Brown against James. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. White for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
NBA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
And it's Hachimura missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Pass to White. Brown against James. Outside Holiday. Here's Tatum. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
That's Tatum's size and high release point. He's able to get that three-point shot off against virtually anybody.
Doncic passes to Hayes. And stolen by Brown. Here's Porzingis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Holiday against Doncic. White, the pass to Holiday. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
James with the ball, now guarded by Brown. That one may be a little beyond his comfort zone. Hey, but he made it count. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to White. The kick to Tatum. Down low. James with a steal. Outside Reeves. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
You see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Boston. To the inside. Hayes. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down. Right on Porzingis.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Porzingis misses.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Doncic is double. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on White. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. From deep, here's Doncic. Offensive board, and is blocked.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Pass to Porzingis. It's stolen by James. Now here's Hachimura. Back to Reeves. And here's Hachimura. Inside. It's stolen by Holiday. And here's the fast break. Over Hachimura. Again, the miss by the Celtics. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James passes to Hayes. James, a screen on Brown. Hayes inside, defended by Brown. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the line for him here, and he drops the first. That one drops, he ties it up. Brown against James. Fires from the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Porzingis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. At 7'2", it isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Back to Doncic. Hayes finds Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. Now the Celtics on the move. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's 2-on-1. Up ahead.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Pass to Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Porzingis has got 9.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Doncic down the lane. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Celtics on the move. Here's Brown, plenty of space. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers trail. James, right side. That one doesn't drop. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Brad, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Boston leading by 3. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Some solid defense from Hayes. Well, the Lakers shooting 36% for the game. Not great. Reeves, the pass to Hachimura. Hachimura sets a screen. From outside the arc. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 5.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Outside Holiday. Pass to White. Back to Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And it's Doncic missing. For Boston, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now, here is James. Still without a bucket. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1:14 left in the second period. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. The 3 is up. Boston with a rebound.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Holiday. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's James. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
You guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Porzingis has got 9 points in the quarter.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Brown against James. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura from long range. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far, stifling shots left and right.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Inside, White gets it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. James outside and stolen by Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum! What a finish!
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. Doncic against White. James outside. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Reeves.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Tipped away. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Pass to Tatum. Brown against Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Porzingis in the post. He's against Hayes. Porzingis misses. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Outside Holiday. Shot to stop the run. Knocks down the triple. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
To the middle. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Porzingis misses.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Pass to Doncic. Up top, Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. Hachimura outside. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
It's stolen by James. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Hachimura. And now a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, there are times where the court vision gets questioned, but Rui Hachimura, the delivery, sets up his teammate. Really well done.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
50 seconds left in the third. Doncic passes to Hayes. And he got the whistle on the... way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike. Celtics trail by 3. White with it. Now Doncic defending. Porzingis passes to Holiday. And that one's good. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt to pass to Hayes. Five on the clock. Doncic outside. No good on the 3. Left side, Brown. Here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Hayes. And it's James in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Pulls up at the elbow. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Brown passes to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Over Hayes. Porzingis misses.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Vanderbilt, no good. And the Celtics shooting a nice 50% for the game. White, the pass to Porzingis. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. He's defended by Hayes. They get it back. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So two free throws for him coming up.
You simply have to respect the shooting touch with Porzingis. That time, he gets the defender closing out, but nowhere near in time.
Finney Smith checked in for Los Angeles, and so he hits both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Holiday against Doncic. Outside, Finney Smith. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Out to Hachimura. Finney Smith, a screen. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Finney Smith's got his first basket.
Finney Smith on the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's big-time shooting ability right there, folks.
Porzingis misses. The Lakers have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And it's Doncic missing. White on the wing. Check by James. Tatum from long range. Here's Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Here's James. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Hayes. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
A swat by Porzingis. That wingspan letting you know he's in the house.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Porzingis has gotten 4 this quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Celtics?
You have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
I think it's also important we acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Now here's Tatum. No good from outside. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Outside Finney-Smith to take the lead. And it's Hachimura missing. Boston has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
When you are the aggressor, being assertive, very often you're going to get the whistle, as Derek White did there.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pass to Hayes. 1:02 left in the game. Hachimura in the post. Hounded by Tatum. Porzingis with it. Tries the 9-footer. And he buries it.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And finished off by Hayes.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Porzingis. And it's good.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Now, here is James.
Fighting for the rebound, making sure they take back possession.
To the inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Tatum passes to Holiday. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. So we see Boston get the win here. They have to feel... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce.
teams are both aggressive attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Hayes. Shot clock at 6. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Boy, Allen always a threat, especially when you give him room to run. He's capable of banging it home.
Here's Hayes. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by the Lakers. And Hayes kicks to LeBron. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And that one's good. Doncic.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Garland kicks to Mobley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reeves the pass to Hayes. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Reeves. The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Reeves can't hit. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, "I've always felt like I belong." It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, "Is this confidence or cockiness?" He told her, "You're basically kind of the same thing." Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Garland against Doncic. Now here's Hayes. Tight defense on him. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. The layup off target. Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And the second free throw, good. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. On the wing, James. Defended by Strus. And that one is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Garland kicks to Strus. Mobley finds Allen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Hachimura. LeBron against Strus. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Cleveland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell, outside Garland. Strus in the corner. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Mobley is screen. Offensive rebound. It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. At the end of one, and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. Doncic, no good. Doncic with the steal. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Hachimura's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. I mean, without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
James has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Mitchell. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Garland kicks to Mobley. James against Strus. Back to Mobley. Allen outside. Here's Strus, and it's blocked. Reeves outside. Over Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Allen with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Mobley wide open, and it's off from three-point range. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. James. Absorbing hits on the drive.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Mobley outside. Nobody near Allen. Drills it from outside. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Strus against LeBron. Allen for the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And finished off by Doncic.
Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Garland with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And it's Mitchell missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Hunter's checked in for Cleveland. Clark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. They wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, woo! Yeah, don't make my head spin.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Mitchell outside. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 53s a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, DA.
Well, to make it plain, LeBron just makes everybody around him better. Really takes a lot of pride in setting his guys up.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Hachimura, no good. Cavaliers leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mobley finds Hunter. Here's Allen. A 3 from Strus. Allen. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
LeBron outside. James sets the screen for Hayes. Kicks it out to LeBron. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And a huge 3 there to chop the lead down as we go into the break. Still anyone's game.
Jared Allen has been on display for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll return shortly. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Hayes. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance.
And here is Doncic after Jared Allen made that last three-pointer. Doncic finds James to the paint. And it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, that expansive reach of Allen. I mean, so good at positioning himself and using his length and timing to stifle shooting.
Hunter, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. James against Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Allen for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. A 3-ball from Doncic.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Hachimura with the ball. Mobley with the block. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Mitchell passes to Strus. Mobley against Hachimura. Can't get it to fall. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game.
And, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 5. Mobley finds Mitchell. And again, unable to change momentum here. Doncic feeling it out. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Excellent D there from Allen. Cleveland's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by James. Doncic outside. Inside. Here's Hachimura. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
Allen, a kick out to Mobley. Allen, a screen on Doncic. From deep. And another miss by Cleveland. Lakers leading by 3.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Pass to Hachimura. Over Hunter. Hachimura, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Lakers on top.
Okay, fans.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Doncic. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus, they're the guards. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. 5 to shoot. Here's Strus. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses. And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Pass to Hachimura. Outside, James. Reeves outside. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 3.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Down low. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that.
The drive by Mitchell. And the basket is good.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Lakers leading by 3. Here's Reeves, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
For 3, Hunter, and the 3-ball is good. Hunter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, we saw this from Hunter in the tournament. When Virginia won the championship, he was a clutch performer.
Reeves against Strus. James looking it over. Doncic finds James, and it's good, 2 points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Pass to Strus. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Boy, completely inexcusable and unacceptable when you don't box out Allen. This guy's a monster as an offensive rebounder.
LeBron against Hunter. James, the pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Pulls up. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots the 3. A shot by LeBron, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Reeves against Mitchell. Reeves can't hit. Cavaliers trailing. Allen outside. Here's Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Hachimura against Mobley. Now Allen. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. LeBron against Hunter. Here's the 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The kick out to Mobley. Strus passes to Mobley. Here's Allen. Oh, no good.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
And Allen drops them both.
You can't have any more pressure on you than he had at the line right there. Shows you what he's made of as he's able to tie it up.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. James. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Mitchell with it. In it forward for him. It's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5 spot. Strus kicks to Mobley. And here is Hunter. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Hunter's got the first basket here in overtime for Cleveland. Mitchell against Doncic. On the wing, Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Luke is so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Here's Mobley. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 2. Doncic against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining overtime. 2 minutes.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. And here's Cleveland. Hunter on the wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. Shoots over Hachimura. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Mobley. 9 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. Outside, James. Clock at 4. Stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. And Allen slams it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm. And when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Doncic passes to Reeves. And the Lakers with another miss.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Allen, a screen on Reeves. And it's Strus missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Mobley kicks to Allen. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. And so it's Cleveland with it. Allen for the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Here's Hayes. They can't stop the run with that one. Now, here's Strus. Pass to Mobley. It's up a 3. The Cavaliers with another miss. James fires from way outside. Off target with his 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. Welcome to 2K Sports Everton. And both backcourts in this stand cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Hachimura sets a screen. Down low. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Randle. And it's Randle with the jam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Hachimura. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real. Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. James against McDaniels. James passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on Randle. Back to James. Clock at 6. Sinks it from distance.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Randle. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. On the break. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Now here's McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
James passes to Reeves. Not going to go that time. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked him about Julius Randle and why he's so hard to stop. Coach said it's the ball handling, the spin moves, and the ability to finish against length. They want to try to force him right and take him out of his rhythm, something many teams have tried, but few have accomplished. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
A dangerous two-way threat. When LeBron gets a steal, watch out. His first thought is to attack.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Now here's Hayes. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Doncic on the wing. To the paint. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist from Doncic.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Randle with it. Picked up by James. Here's McDaniels. And Hayes comes to help. Here's Gobert. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Randle, a screen on Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
And it's Hachimura missing.
It's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Outside Reeves. Pass to Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. Reed's checked in for Minnesota.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And he's good on the second. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Hachimura against Randall. Outside Reed. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
James outside. Pass to Hayes. Nice D from Reed. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Minnesota leading by 4. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. Here's James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Randall a screen on Reeves. McDaniels passes to Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And, Coach, how about Naz Reid, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner?
Yeah, Brian, sort of unique. We often associate that award with shooting guards, but although he's a big, Reed is more than capable of putting up big numbers, including from long distance.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. Reed a screen on Reeves. Edwards a pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Here's McDaniels. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Reeves finds Hachimura. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Doncic. Luka on the attack.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
James with a steal. Hachimura against Randall. Hayes with a screen on Randall. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
James passes to Reeves. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Edwards against Doncic. Right side Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game. And growing up in California, Stan, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time And I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Now here's Randall. He's got 6. Outside Reed. Pass to Edwards. Back to Reed. Crafty move. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Down low. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Back to Daniels. 44 seconds left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Here's Randall. Left side Reed. Edwards for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Here's James. Not to be deterred. LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Reed sets a screen. The drive by Randall. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Gobert's checked in for Reed.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves.
There's 21 seconds left in the second.
Rudy Gobert.
Hachimura against Randall. Another miss by Minnesota. Now the Lakers moving it up. With the floater. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And both free throws good for Hachimura. There's 6 seconds left in the second quarter. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Minnesota. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh. Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Inside, Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
This is Gobert going to work. I mean, he knows the inside contact can't stop him.
Defensive Player of the Year 4 times over, Stan. Rudy Gobert tied for the record.
Yeah, Brian, alongside Dikembe Mutombo and Ben Wallace, and Gobert's capable of getting another one, too, assuming his countryman, Victor Wembanyama, doesn't start taking the reins.
Shot clock at 3. Lets it fly. And it's Doncic missing. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. Poke loose. Pass to Gobert. Out to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's Hachimura missing. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Hayes with a screen on Edwards. And here's Reeves outside. The shot misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. The offensive rebound.
Love the hustle right there. He earned that rebound.
Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Right side, McDaniels. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Randall, right side. Outside Edwards. Randall, the pass to Edwards. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
It's James on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Reeves. Will it go? Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
That's his second.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, BA. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
McDaniels passes to Randall. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Now Edwards. Give him 8. Deflected! Doncic left side. Luka flying in for the jam.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Outside for Randall. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Reed. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
Going dunk for dunk. It's an aerial display.
Hey, and we may get another one this next trip up the floor. McDaniels against James. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And Stan, while Edwards has pushed back, it hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
It's James on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Lakers ball.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Pass to Hachimura. Now Doncic. Oh, got a piece of it. DiVincenzo with a steal. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves ahead, up 2. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Reed can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
McDaniels against James. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Randall. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Left side Reed. From deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Reeves against Edwards. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight. Reeves against Edwards. Reed. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Down low. To take the lead. Hayes misses. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's James driving to the basket. Nice D from Reed. Minnesota's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Got a hand on it. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
And that finally gets them back to even.
It took a while, but they've chipped away, and now it's anyone's game.
Reed for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James outside. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayes, the pass to James. Back to Hayes. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in the three-point play. It's going to be on Naz Reid. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration. It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Randall. Kicks it to Doncic. The Luka 3! Money!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Randall outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. And here's McDaniels. The shot. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. McDaniels got his first basket of the night.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Hayes misses. For Minnesota, they've gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Randall outside. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
McDaniels finds Reed. Reeves against McDaniels. Back to Reed. From downtown, money from deep.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trays.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Hachimura with the ball. That one's off. Still out of sync. Deflects the pass. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Takes the three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had the
and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the... Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on... Kind of a lopsided matchup tonight in some regards, but everyone loves an underdog.
Yeah, let's not forget, this is the NBA. Anything can happen, and even lower-ranked teams are elite. We could still have a real contest on our hands tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Yep, it counts.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now, here's Doncic. To the middle, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Brown, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning is right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Porzingis finds Tatum. The kick out to Brown. Back to Porzingis. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Hachimura. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. That's the latest, David.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
Thank you, David. They get the rebound. Porzingis lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got his second basket.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes trying to break through. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
2 minutes.
It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richard, the Celtics have been among the NBA's elites for quite a while now.
Well, they've been a title contender every year for almost a decade now. Even with several coaching changes over that time, they've been the model of consistency.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Lakers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Shot clock at 5. Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Pass to Hachimura. They get a hand on it. Holiday against Doncic. Now Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Porzingis inside, covered by Hayes. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Outside Holiday. Nice D from Doncic. Driving in, and the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
James against Brown. Hachimura with a screen on Brown. Brown against LeBron. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. LeBron outside. Here's Hayes. Knocked loose. Celtics trail by 4. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Brown outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. Hachimura setting the pick for Hayes. Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. Porzingis with the block. Tatum finds White. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Traps in the tray. Holiday's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Tatum, no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good, Reeves. The Lakers trail. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Hayes has got 10 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. Back to Tatum. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Another shot. Tatum's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James looking around. Back to Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Porzingis. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Reaves the pass to LeBron. The 3 for Doncic. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Now here is Hachimura. He's got 8. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. For 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hachimura's got 11.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Porzingis with the ball, covered by Hayes. And it's White missing. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players. I'm not going to lie, Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Jason Tatum.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
And RJ, the combination of Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown winning a title together. That's something else.
There was some small talk going around about breaking them up. Good thing for the Celtic front office, they kept them both. In their first 7 seasons as a duo, they have 5 trips to the conference finals. That is a ridiculous run.
Doncic finds Reeves. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Tatum's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here's LeBron after the basket by Boston. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Hayes with the steal. On the wing, Doncic. Reeves outside. That's to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
James misses. Porzingis against LeBron. It's stolen by Hachimura. LeBron gathering speed. And the dunk by LeBron.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Now here's White. He has yet to score. And here's Tatum for three. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his fourth assist in this one. Pass to Hayes. 40 seconds left to play in the third. Hachimura down low. Tatum on him. Shot clock at 5. From deep LeBron. Rebounded by the Celtics. Holiday with it. Inside. Porzingis. The rebound by James. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Fast break. Doncic.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Now here's White. And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics another three. He got it up. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So the Lakers 5 right now. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's White, following the miss by Rui Hachimura. Here's Porzingis. It's tipped. Brown against LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Holiday. And here's Reeves outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Brown against Reeves. Brown kicks to Tatum. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Just 3 to shoot. Holiday inside the line. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Reeves can't hit. Celtics trail by 8. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. And Holiday has it in the corner. It's to Porzingis. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. Tries again. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 13. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now he's encouraging them to keep attacking in the paint. He said, when we get inside, we score. Simple as that. Keep attacking and don't settle for anything that's not at the rim. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. The shot by Holiday, no good. Lakers leading by 11. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Porzingis can't hit.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Great look, but off the mark. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Here's Tatum, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Hayes. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Three-pointer. The rebound by Holiday. Celtics trail by 11. White with it. He's picked up by LeBron. A three from Porzingis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hachimura finds Doncic. Back to Hachimura. Pass to James. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
For the Lakers, Austin.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. Left side, Brown. Trains the three-pointer. Porzingis has got 23.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
One for the Lakers, Jackson Hayes.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Lakers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And here's Holiday after LeBron James hitting the three. Brown, no good. From outside the arc, they get it back. And it's good off the back rim and in.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The three from Porzingis. Reeves with the rebound. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less. Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Up next, the Lakers take... Time to start the weekend in style. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura outside. The Lakers with the rebound. James outside. And a miss there on the triple. Hachimura against Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
And finished off by Hayes.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent, to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Pass to Hachimura. Now here's Hayes. Outside Reeves. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. And that one comes up a bit short.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Team foul.
The first one falls.
Max Strus. 2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Hayes. Tries the 9-footer. The shot's good on the assist by James.
LeBron James.
The Cavs have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. The kick to Hunter. Now Allen. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. It's stolen by Doncic. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Here's Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Reeves. And he banks in the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Mobley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future. Boy, even with the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So tough to distract this guy.
Now here's Strus. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Strus with it. Picked up by Reeves. Here's Mitchell driving in. Here's Mobley. And no good. Some solid defense from Hayes. Here's Reeves. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Pulls up. A nice shot by Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell. Just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Doncic. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Here's the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Lakers lead by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Pass to Mobley. Over Hachimura. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Los Angeles. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And so in the game for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Doors back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
To the middle. Here's Hayes. Hachimura outside. 6 to shoot. Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
For 3, Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Los Angeles leading by 9. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Hayes. Shoots over Allen. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Strus finds Mobley. The kick to Hunter. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Hunter. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw.
Taking 2 shots.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Here's Doncic. He's got 6. Pass to Hayes. Out to James. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Hachimura missing.
And lockdown defense against one of the best 3-point shooters in the league.
Mitchell bullies his way inside.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Hayes. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Fires the 3. And here's Reeves. Kicks it to Doncic. Hachimura outside. Here's Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes both free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mitchell with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Doncic on the wing. There's the 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. And the Cavs shooting only 31% in the game. Mitchell on the attack. Allen left side. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Good D by Doncic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James outside. Hachimura outside. Off target from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Ryan, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Ryan, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Hayes with it. Back to Hachimura. Doncic outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Hachimura. Takes a 3. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. Let's go with a 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Reeves. James has got 5 now.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Hunter finds Mitchell. Launches it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And so it's Los Angeles, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Please bring your attention to the center court. And get ready for the Phillies half-court shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes. He's been playing really well.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus are the backcourt, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. That one misses. Doris, you talk about a guy who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's James with the... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
For 3, Allen. It's Hayes with the rebound. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Cleveland again missing. The Lakers lead by 13. James deciding where to go with it. Screen by James. Hayes, the pass to James. And here's Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists tonight.
Now, LeBron is such a student of the game. This guy knows exactly how to get the defense reacting and hits the open man.
And stolen by Reeves. Oh, and Mobley with the block. The 3 from Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Pass to Hachimura. Stolen by Mobley. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Boy, the length and speed of Evan Mobley defensively. He ignites that fast break.
Doncic outside. Outside Reeves. Hachimura with a screen on Strus. Clock at 6. The shot by Reeves, no good. Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell finds Strus. On target from range. Strus has got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Allen gets it to go.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
The Lakers lead by 11. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Mitchell against Doncic. And he's going for the lob. Allen can't get it to go.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Down low. And stolen by Mobley. And he's all alone. Allen with it. Picked up by James.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Drives to the hoop. And the bucket is good. Hachimura's got 6 here in the quarter.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Mitchell against Doncic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And he sinks the second. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Allen outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to James. It's stolen by Hunter. And so it's Los Angeles. Feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Here's Hachimura. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Mitchell. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. James outside to the inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by James.
LeBron James.
James has got 6 assists in the game. Mitchell with the ball. Hachimura covering. Strus against Reeves. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Now here's Mitchell. Up and over Doncic. Here's Allen. Tries again. And he sinks the layup.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
Here's Doncic going inside. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And here's Reeves. Hachimura from long range. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Strus outside. Pass to Hunter. James with a steal. Now Doncic. Spins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His second.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Mitchell against Doncic. Over Mitchell.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
Not this time. Hayes against Allen. And another miss by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 22. Lets it go from the wing. No good, off the front rim.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
2 minutes.
Out to Mobley. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Mobley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Doncic. The rebound by Allen.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
To the paint. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The PA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. James can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Mitchell's shot is good.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
The Lakers lead by 15. Doncic passes to Hachimura. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Unable to get that one. 40 seconds left in the fourth. Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. Out to Hachimura. Lets the three fly.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
Right side Mitchell. Back to Strus. And Max Strus picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic with it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, this crowd. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaFour.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA. Hey, Clark, in tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's McDaniels. Rudy Gobert missing his last shot. Randall passes to McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Now Doncic. Gobert pulls it in. LeBron against Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Hachimura and the 3 off target. Timberwolves gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And that one drops for him.
You know, there's a fearlessness to DiVincenzo's game that I love watching. I mean, he's willing to give up his body on just about any kind of play.
Now, here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Edwards against Reeves. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. And Gobert throws it down.
The 7-footer plus Rudy Gobert goes up and makes it hurt coming down.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Reeves outside. In the corner, it's James. 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. The shot, no good. Gobert with the defensive effort. Here's Edwards. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Off on the layup. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. It's good.
It really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Picked by Randall. DiVincenzo with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Beyond the arc. And DiVincenzo is good for 3. DiVincenzo's got 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Doncic right side. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards inside. He's defended by Reeves. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Edwards against Reeves. Gobert, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Gobert with the block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
43 seconds left here in the first quarter. Randall against Hachimura. James wide open. Cans it from downtown.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Edwards passes to Randall. Gobert in the corner. Pass to DiVincenzo. 4 on the shot clock. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. AT that time from James. Reeves outside. The three for Doncic. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Minnesota on top. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Nice read out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Here's LeBron. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Offensive rebound. Hayes. Off with the layup. Timberwolves leading by 3. It's Edwards on the wing. James covering. The time for the ball. Here's Randle. And Randle throws it down.
Boy, what a throwdown by the well-built 6'9" Julius Randle with power.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Reeves against Edwards. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Driving, it's Edwards. Knocks it loose. Tries to keep it alive. And he stays with it. To the middle. Second chance shot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Clark, how much weight do players put on individual awards or something like an all-star nod?
You know, I think players always have a level of respect for each other, but awards help validate your level of respect. How you win, how you perform, consistency, and awards are typically well-earned and well-deserved. As a matter of fact, in most cases, they are well-earned and deserved, and players acknowledge that and respect that.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Reeves right side, 6 to shoot, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Randle.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Reed gets the bucket. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's LeBron following the 3 by Minnesota. Misses from short range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. Here's Reed after Luka Doncic's bucket.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Hachimura down low. Randall on him. And here's James outside. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. Down low. Here's Randall. And the wide-open shot from DiVincenzo. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. James looking around. Hachimura with a screen on McDaniel. James with it. Now defended by Randall. Clock at 6. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Reeves left side. Pass to Hachimura. The shot misses. Randall with some nice D. McDaniels in the post. Covered by LeBron. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Reed. Doncic with the steal. And so it's Minnesota enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. Now here's Hayes. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now here's DiVincenzo. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's too easy for him when he's that close. The defense has to put a body on Gobert inside.
Hachimura, no good. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 12 in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Minnesota. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
And you could tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Here's McDaniels. Hasn't made one yet. Gobert with a screen on Reed. Edwards. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Hachimura with it. This one for 3. They get it again.
Boy, there is no quit in Doncic. He competes every play, every game.
Timberwolves leading by 15. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Reeves. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. To the middle, wants to get it to Randall and does.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Lakers trail by 17. Doncic finds James. To the paint. On the wing, James. Back to Hayes. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. From deep, Reeves. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Inside. Here's Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Gobert's got 4 points in the quarter.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
To the inside. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's DiVincenzo. Rui Hachimura picking up that last basket. Randall right side. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Back to Randall. Pass to Gobert. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. For Minnesota, they have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Miller's checked in for Randall. Lakers trail by 19. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDaniels. Out to Miller. Lets it go from deep. Hachimura grabs the miss. James in the post. It's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And so it's Minnesota feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Minnesota leading by 17. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniels. Rudy Gobert is out there with Miller. And it's DiVincenzo in the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Hachimura against Miller. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's Reeves going inside. Rebound Minnesota. And here they come. Pass to Gobert. Good, nice job down low. Gobert's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Timberwolves. Doncic looking it over. The three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gobert, the screen. And Edwards with the stop.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Such a wide-open look.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards can't hit. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 18. Out to Doncic. And stolen by Miller. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Lakers trail by 15. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Miller kicks to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Takes a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Down low. It's stolen by Gobert. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Doncic against DiVincenzo from 13. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Minnesota leading by 15. Edwards inside. He's defended by Reeves. Right at the free throw line. Good work there as it goes.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Minnesota.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Edwards.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Gobert down low. He's on him. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Pass to Hachimura. That one falls.
Hachimura, assisted by Reeves.
DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Gobert with it. Here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. 5 on the clock. Ball's knocked loose. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that, all right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle, let's keep a close eye on it.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Green in at the 3. Now here's Lopez. The 3 from Prince. Drills it from deep.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Embiid passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Green. It's George with the drive. Outside Maxey. Inside, Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Grimes. With the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Philadelphia shooting their first foul shots of the night, despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games. Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Pass to Embiid. And the shot is good off the backboard. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
The 3 from Prince. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Prince has got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Embiid. Down low. It's stolen by Green. In transition, here they come. And Lopez gets it to go.
And how about Lopez getting out as the big man with that kind of hustle in transition?
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Maxey passes to George. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3. George, that one's good.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Out to Lillard. And it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
For 3, Maxey. He can't get that one to fall. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, BA, I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us and the U.S. men's national team.
Here's Maxey, following the score by Milwaukee.
No chance. Giannis, too much length.
The 3 from Prince. Rebound by Philadelphia. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. Embiid, a screen on Lillard. Maxey passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
I don't know, 2 strides, 3 strides, what was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers. And that one misses. 76ers trail by 4. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
And Allie, thanks. So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Milwaukee. George passes to Drummond. Here's Grimes, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Milwaukee leading by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. Joel Embiid with the board. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond just rising up. Gets on top of the defense.
Outside, Green. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lopez. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Drummond. Embiid with it. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Bucks on top, up by... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. Knocks it loose. Oh, George with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And here they go. Here's Drummond. No good on the shot. And it's Green with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. Lillard looking around. Free throw line jumper. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Back to Embiid. Oh, Embiid packs it down.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Drummond.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Green for 3. He buries it from 3. Green's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere. Just so smooth inside. Lopez, gifted finisher as a big.
76ers trail by 3. Here's Grimes. Pass to Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Prince. Pass to Green. 6 on the shot clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
Embiid passes to Drummond. Kicks it to George. Now Embiid.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. It's Prince on the wing. George defending. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lillard. Pass to Lopez. Drummond grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
George's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 3. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Now here's Lopez. Give him 8 points now. Misses in close. Drummond to screen on Green. Here's Grimes. The Sixers with another miss. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. And he drives in, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Hard to deal with Brook Lopez and that kind of size, especially when he's forcing the issue like this here and going strong.
Here's Grimes, defended by Lillard. Drummond to screen on Lillard. Here's Grimes. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Grimes, defended by Lillard. Pass to Embiid. Here's Drummond to stop the drought. Kicks it to George. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Bucks on top, up by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Give me a beat. They're venturing up that shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got George, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Andre Drummond, and it's Grimes in at the point. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the 2nd half. Here's Lopez. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. It's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Here's Grimes. To the inside. And the jam by Drummond.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Drummond to screen on Lillard. Here's Grimes. Knocks it down from distance. And the 76ers lead by 2. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Lopez gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, right now, Lopez in a great rhythm, and he's just going to continue to take what comes his way.
Lopez against Drummond. Pass to Grimes. To the left side wing. Embiid from outside. Here's Drummond. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Drummond's got 6 here in the quarter.
He can intimidate. He comes from the elbows. He attacks the offensive glass, and he gives you second possessions.
Lopez passes to Green. Back to Lopez. He can't hit that time. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, Paul George, look out. Hammers that one home.
It's tipped. Here's Lopez. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Sixers leading. Pass to Drummond. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Green finds Lillard on the take. Comes up empty down low. Philadelphia leading by 4. Oubre on the wing. Green covering. Embiid against Antetokounmpo. George left side. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Here's Lillard. Lillard flying in for the finish.
Well, Taurean Prince is strong, but he's also got big, powerful hands and pried that one away.
Outside Oubre. Drummond for 3. There's 1:34 left in the third quarter of the game. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Green, the pass to Lopez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Lopez, an absolute mountain to deal with on the inside, and the defense doing all they can against him.
And it's tied up with that one.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Pass to Drummond. Outside Oubre. Drummond against Lopez. And Drummond with the jam.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Lopez with it. For the lead. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. George passes to Embiid.
Milwaukee foul. Taurean Prince. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Green against Oubre. Pass to Drummond. George outside. Clock at 4. From behind the arc. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
Well, give him 2 points, give him 1 rebound, and give him some rosin for those fingertips on the jam.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Back to Embiid. George passes to Grimes. Here's Drummond. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Andre Drummond has been on display. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the 4th quarter. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. To take the lead. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Now Embiid. Inside. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Lillard finds Lopez. Down low. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Two shots.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
I can see that contact really didn't bother Oubre Jr. on that possession.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Grimes, the pass to George. Embiid, a screen on Prince. George with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, "It's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now." Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Embiid can't hit. Milwaukee has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Green against Oubre for 3. Here's Lillard, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Maxey attacking. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Drummond with the ball. Shoots over Lopez. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Green for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That one's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 1.
Paul George stepping up big time.
Lillard outside. Green for 3. Knocks down the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Drummond, the screen on Lillard. Back to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Well, needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
Prince against George. Here's Prince out to the wing. Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Drummond, the screen on Prince. George for 3. Yes! Oh! An
takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis driving inside. Money.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Oubre. Now Embiid. Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Green. Oubre with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. For three, Maxey. Off target from downtown. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of and what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got DeRozan. Sabonis is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Levine in at the 1.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Sabonis inside. Embiid's there. Pass to Valanciunas. Sabonis' screen on Drummond. 4 on the clock. Another shot. Shot's good by Sabonis.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And the call will be against Sabonis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey looking it over. Rebounded by Valanciunas. DeRozan with it. Maxey covering. DeRozan finds Levine. Sabonis' screen on George. Paul George with the steal. DeRozan against Maxey. Fires the 3. Here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Now in the later stages of his career, Greg, DeMar DeRozan continues to be a master from the mid-range.
Kevin, we all know he loves that area of the floor. And what makes him so effective, the footwork. He's so good at backing guys down and creating space to get that jumper off.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Maxey, no good. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from DeRozan.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Goes up to the stripe. Pass to Murray. Levine for 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Outside, Maxey. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Levine, no good with the finger roll.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
George passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Maxey against Levine. Sacramento again missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's DeRozan. The teardrop falls in.
If DeMar DeRozan can't find penetration, he's got options. Look, this time he goes with the floater.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
And he sinks the second.
a natural scorer who plays with a lot of energy. Maxey, he's going to have a long career.
And Levine, here we go. Comes up empty down low. Here's Philadelphia. Big stretch here going 10-2. Driving the lane, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. Outside, George. It's tipped and stolen by Murray. By himself. Oh, wow.
Yes! And Murray's potential shines through in moments like these because he's so terrific on either side of the ball.
And it's good for 2. Maxey's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Bean passes to Valanciunas. No good from outside. Maxey against Sabonis. Maxey into the lane. Here's Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Making a statement there.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Drummond in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Here's Levine. Here's Valanciunas. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Sabonis has got 5 now.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Levine finds Sabonis. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Maxey against Levine. Now here's Drummond. He's guarded closely. Embiid dishes to Drummond. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Shoots over Embiid. Here's Valanciunas. Tries again. The shake. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And with how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Sabonis against Embiid. Embiid driving. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Levine doesn't get it to drop for him. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Maxey passes to Embiid. To the paint. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Levine dishes to Valanciunas. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And, Richard, you look back, Zach LaVine has been one of those microwave-type players. He can get hot in a blink of an eye.
Zach LaVine is one of those players that when he catches fire, there is nothing you can do about it. He can score from deep, multiple-level score. And when he gets going, ooh, it could be a problem.
And, George, here we go. Count the basket. And the 76ers lead by 2.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers are gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
The Kings trail by 4. Double team Sabonis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Connects from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Oubre. Back to George. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Levine kicks to Valanciunas. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And the shot is good. Oubre's got 4 this quarter.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Bean passes to Murray. There's the 3. Kept alive. To the left wing. There's Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for the Kings.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, it'll be tough to slow down.
High post, Embiid. Sabonis is there. Physical play by Embiid inside.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Outside, Levine. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game. So far, 76ers on top. They're up by 2. And now thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Sacramento, Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Sabonis. And it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan, and it's Murray in at the small forward.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he makes both free throws. The Kings trail by 4. Now Levine. Valanciunas. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists in the game. Butler against Levine. Outside, George. To the middle, here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, Levine.
Shooting for Sacramento, Zach LaVine at the line for 2.
Both good from the line that time.
Just solid from the line. LaVine shoots a high volume and a high percentage from the free throw line. That is the combination you want.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Butler, no good. The Kings trailing. Hey, RJ, what about Keegan Murray? He made the immediate impact in the NBA as a rookie, setting a record for three-point shots made, and he has continued to build on it.
A bit of a surprise as the 4th overall pick in the 2020 draft. Murray was the right fit. Big part of Sacramento ending that 17-year playoff drought.
Lobs it up for Levine. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Levine's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre kicks to Embiid. It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Embiid with the steal. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The 19-foot shot. Sabonis, no good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Embiid gets it to go.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Murray. Here's Valanciunas. Here's Murray. The second chance effort. The kick out to Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For Oubre. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Sabonis.
He is in the zone offensively. Sabonis is making good selections and playing with great intensity right now.
The Kings shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Sabonis. From past the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The 76ers leading by 8 and stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine uncovered and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Levine's got 9.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Embiid with the screen on Levine. Pass to Embiid. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks the triple. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game. There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Levine, good.
How about the confidence that Levine has? Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants.
Pass to Embiid. Here we go. Oh, wow. What a slam from Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Levine with it. From deep. That shot off. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And how about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Joel Embiid. Paul George is out there with Butler. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
First team foul.
And Drummond throws it down.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Valanciunas inside. Defended by Drummond.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Butler. That one misses. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 9. Here's Murray. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Oubre, a screen on Valanciunas. Back to Oubre. Butler feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. And stolen by Murray. Pushing it up. Here's Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And every team loves getting a night like this out of their big man. Valanciunas is the biggest lion in the Serengeti.
Drummond with a screen on Levine. Three-pointer, Butler. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Levine. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid inside the line. Embiid with authority.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Levine passes to Murray. A three-pointer is right on target.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's George. Banked in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 8.
And the speed of George on the drive, amazing at attacking the rim.
Levine kicks to Murray. To the wing on the left. They get it back. Valanciunas. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%. 5 of 10. Oubre outside. Valanciunas against Drummond. Outside Butler. Off target from three-point range. The Kings trail by 8. Here's Levine. Sinks that one from the post.
What determination from Levine. Finding his finish despite the contact.
76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the 4th quarter. Pass to Embiid from downtown. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. DeRozan's shot is off. The 76ers leading by 9. Oubre dishes to Drummond. Embiid against Sabonis. Goes up at the stripe. Embiid, no good. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Levine inside the three-point line. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Shooting shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Keegan Murray. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Embiid wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Embiid's got the lead up to 10 now for Philadelphia. Here's Levine. The kick out to Sabonis. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Levine against Butler. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. George against DeRozan. George passes to Embiid. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this. Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jeff.
TGIF, everyone. It's the... And two smart teams here, Doris, with a lot of experience.
Yeah, you get the understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense. Something about playing with teams that have experience.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Now here's Embiid. Outside Oubre. 6 to shoot. Back to Embiid. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Oh, rejected by Drummond. George against Powell. Powell pulls it in. Right side, Harden. Takes it inside. Pass to Simmons. Now Zubats. Good work defensively by Drummond. About a minute played here so far in the first. And here's Embiid. Leonard defending. Leonard against Embiid. And the shot goes in.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Here's Leonard. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
George against Harden. George, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Pass to Zubac. Harden surveying the D. Nifty move, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Drummond with the ball. Picked up by Powell. To the paint. And the jam by Drummond.
That's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
There's the drive. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. Down low. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one goes. Count it. Drummond's got 8.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Out to Powell. Pass to Zubac. Over Drummond. Zubac's shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
George for 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
You can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Out to Leonard. Zubac with it. Leonard outside. Back to Zubac. Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Here's Embiid. Sweet little floater. Embiid's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
As the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Philadelphia on. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Paul George. And it's Grimes in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Grimes, the pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Oubre. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Harden with it. Guarded now by George. Back to Harden. Here's Zubac. And there's another one for the Clippers.
The assist goes to
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Grimes. Simmons defending. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Leonard passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Simmons. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Simmons. Back to Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Pass to Embiid. Here's Drummond. It's rebounded by Zubac. On the wing, Harden. George defending. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Pass to Drummond. 1:49 left in the first half. And down it goes. 2 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Screen by Leonard. Back to Harden. To the inside. Knocked away. Here's George. Harden with the defensive effort.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Leonard finds Bogdanovic. And not going to go. He misses his first attempt of the night. Philadelphia leading by 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers. Simmons looking around. Leonard outside. Back to Zubac. It's stolen. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
first team foul.
Harden against George. The shot by Drummond, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Oubre with a steal. And Drummond with the jam.
Andre Drummond percolating right now on the offensive end. Look out.
Harden against George. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oubre with a steal. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Philadelphia lead.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Oubre against Bogdanovich. Down low. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to... All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. If you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing here from Andre Drummond.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovich. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Pass to Drummond. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Simmons. Can't get it to fall. Philadelphia leading by 5. Drummond with the ball. 12 points for him. Here's Grimes. Clock at 6. Back to Drummond. And that one's drained from the low block. Drummond's got 14 points.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Leonard on the take. Outside Simmons. Screen by Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. The three. Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They get it back. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Harden against George. Leonard outside. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Embiid, a screen on Simmons. For 3, Maxey. Maxey on the wing from outside the arc. Oubre against Bogdanovich. Pass to Embiid. Launches it. The rebound by Simmons.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard right now is cooking, folks. This guy has got a rhythm, and you better watch out.
Here's Maxey. Driving inside. The rebound by Simmons. The Clippers trail. Doris looking back at James Harden's time in Houston. What an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Philadelphia's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The Clippers on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid Embiid imposing his will.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Clippers trail by 4. Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Here's Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac checked in. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Out to the right wing. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Drummond, the screen on Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Maxey finds Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's Maxey missing. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Zubac with a screen on George. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Maxey against Simmons. And here's Drummond. 14 points for him. Pass to George. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Bogdanovich passes to Leonard. Outside Harden. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Here's Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Zubac passes to Leonard. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Philadelphia on top. They're up by... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. So it's Philadelphia now. It's a 1-point game. They've got Andre Drummond, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Bogdanovich. And there it is for him.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Kicks it to George. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Leonard looking around to the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Simmons against Maxey. And stolen by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Outside Maxey. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Maxey passes to Embiid. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden against George. Back to Harden. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Maxey finds George. Embiid is screen on Harden. Over to the wing. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And here's Oubre from the arc. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his third assist of the night.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
Screen by Leonard. Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Back to Zubac. The floater. Some solid defense from Drummond. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Drummond, the screen on Simmons. Maxey, that's good.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard with a screen on Maxey. Leonard on the wing. This one for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 8 now. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Back to Maxey. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. And then Embiid with the dunk.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Simmons, the pass to Leonard. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. There's Bogdanovich with the three. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Maxey on the wing. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists in the game.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Zubac high post. And no good. The dry spell continues. The Sixers lead by 7. Pass to Maxey. Oubre with it. Over Harden. Oubre can't hit.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And the call will be against James Harden.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oubre, a screen on Leonard. Embiid passes to Oubre. Count that bucket. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Well, guys, that's what you want to see. Oubre reading and reacting to the defense. Such a critical part of pick-and-roll play.
Harden finds Zubac.
Assistant, James Harden.
So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill.
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Oh!
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim for that finish.
Here's Levine, and a wide-open look for Valanciunas. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound, and so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. From the top of the key, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
Levine can't hit. Inside. And it's Leonard missing. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Simmons inside, guarded by Levine. Leonard the pass to Pop. Back to Leonard. Zubac's with it. Kicks it out to Leonard. Clock at 4. Harden looking it over. That one wide left.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And stolen by Simmons. All alone, and Simmons slams it in.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who is guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways. That'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
All right, thank you, David.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
That one drops for him.
I like that hoop from Norman Powell. Shoot it close to the hoop. Forget the long-range stuff. Make it easy on yourself.
Out to DeRozan. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Powell dishes to Harden. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Kings trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Levine, that's good.
His precision on pull-up jump shots is what makes Levine one of the league's most dangerous scorers. His mechanics off the dribble are on point.
Basket counts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Clippers leading by 7. To the inside. Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Off target from outside. The Clippers have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Leonard with a screen on Levine. Kicks it out to Leonard. Offensive rebound. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And Murray's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9 points. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bean passes to Sabonis. Missed inside. Harden outside. Outside Leonard. A 3-ball. And so it's Los Angeles in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the court right now for the Kings, Keegan Murray is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Levine, and at the point guard. Powell finds Zubats. It's deflected. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Harden. And off the front, and in it goes.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
In the corner, Murray with it. Back to Levine. Valanciunas with a screen on Simmons. Levine, count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A shot by Harden, wide open. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Well, a master from the mid-range. Harden so good at finding available space from that distance.
Well, Brent, last season...
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Harden dishes to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Simmons against Levine. He can't get that one. Simmons with the defensive effort. From deep, Harden. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Screen by Sabonis. From the wing, Levine, that's good. Levine's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Powell. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Kicks it out to Harden. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Kings trail by 16. Levine with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's DeRozan, and he banks in the layup. DeRozan's got 5 now.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Kicks it out to Harden from the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. For Sacramento, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Levine against Harden, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player. Defense had the right idea, just the wrong execution. Sabonis, too powerful to be cut off.
Kicks it out to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Back to Leonard. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
DeRozan's shot is off. Clippers leading by 13. Pass to Leonard. Harden outside. 19 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Leonard missing. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Here's Simmons. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Zubac in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Leonard pours his way inside.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
And the jam by LaVine.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Simmons passes to Zubac. Back to Simmons. LaVine against Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The drive by Simmons.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
For 3, LaVine. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Simmons on the wing, guarded by Levine, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Levine can't hit. Clippers leading by 15. Here's Leonard. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
The Kings shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
For the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Brown comes in for Leonard. And it's Bogdanovich in for Norman Powell. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Brown, defended by Sabonis. Eubanks, the pass to Brown. Back to Eubanks. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Kings trail by 15. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Brown. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Bogdanovich passes to Brown. That one goes. Counted. And the Clippers lead by 17.
I think a lot of teams worry about Bogdanovich. Obviously that three-point ability, but now he's making plays.
Goes back up. Valanciunas. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Bogdanovich against Murray. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Back to Bogdanovich. It's hauled in by the Kings. Valanciunas has got 5 rebounds tonight. Between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Los Angeles leading by 17. Here's Harden. It's good from about 19 feet. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Count that one.
Murray, assisted by Zach Levine.
43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Levine against Simmons. Puts up a deep 3. Harden, no good. The Kings trail by 17. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
For 3, Levine. It's hauled in by Brown. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. And there's a whistle, and that's going to go on Simmons. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Ellis outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. A 3 from Bogdanovich. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
The defense has to be...
And so it's Los Angeles, controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. We've got Malik Monk. Sabonis is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Ellis, and it's Valanciunas, and at the 5, home in the paint. Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Over to the left wing. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. Takes the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Ellis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. He got burned on that one.
Harden, no good.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Los Angeles leading by 17. And Bogdanovich kicks to Harden. Brown with a screen on Monk. Here's Harden, and he drives in. They recover it. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. The tray. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ellis. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 6 rebounds in the game. The Clippers have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The Kings trail by 17. Murray outside. The kick out to Sabonis. Pass to Valanciunas and taken away by Brown. Here's Harden. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Here's Monk. The Clippers grab the miss. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Bogdanovich with it. Sabonis defending. Bogdanovich passes to Harden. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 18.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Sabonis uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Eubanks. Second shot opportunity. Murray with the defensive effort. The Kings trail by 16. Monk for 3. The rebound by Harden. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The kick out to Brown. Clippers moving the ball around. Harden outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 20.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Clippers.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for James Harden.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Now, here is Harden. Fires from the line. Another miss by Harden. And Murray's got the ball here for the Kings. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And it's the Clippers' ball. It's a 16-point game. Here's Harden, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to go on Sabonis.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And the first one at the line is good. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were, all right, DA, thanks again. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David
Welcome to 2K Sports. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, BA, it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the center position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Leonard, right side. Shoots over Lopez. Shot by Leonard, no good. Here's Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Kuzma, the pass to Prince. Leonard against Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the bucket.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
2 on the clock. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. 14 feet away. Again, Milwaukee!
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Leonard. Simmons, the pass to Zubac. To halt the run. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Lopez in the post. Zubac there. It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Harden. Money from the wing.
And, you know, Harden's exceptional at getting out on the break in transition. I mean, running exactly the right path and getting it done.
Now here's Kuzma. Antetokounmpo surveys. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Passion is something we love to see no matter what we're doing, and Leonard plays with great passion. A defensive menace who gives everything he has to shut his man down while still doing it at the offensive end, too.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Here's Prince into the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Count it.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Clippers trail by 5. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
1:03 left to play in the first. Antetokounmpo finds Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Over Leonard. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Harden, the pass to Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Out to Leonard. No one near him. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Prince. He's got 5.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Down low. Tipped. It was stolen by Lillard. On the wing, Kuzma. Powell covers. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lillard with the ball. The three-pointer off the mark. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 5. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort, defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
To the inside. And Prince with the bucket on the assist by Lopez. Prince has got 7 points in the game.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Drops in the 3. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo drives in. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And it's Harden penetrating. Well, Clark, as we know, player comparison is a popular exercise among fans and analysts alike.
Yeah, I've never really ascribed to that, but in this day and age, I think it's even more unfair to do so because the game has changed tremendously. I mean, 3-point attempts and scoring averages are way north, in large part because of the pace of play. So the game has changed, and that means when you're comparing players, it's a little harder to do in a fair manner. Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Leonard with a screen on Prince. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Harden against Prince. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Out to Leonard. 4 on the clock.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates. Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
Clippers trail by 6. Screen by Leonard. Leonard on the wing. From deep. Leonard can't get that one to fall. The Bucks have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Antetokounmpo outside. A minute 37 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Lopez. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid playing through contact.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. From 13. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Clippers trail by 6. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of this one. Zubac with a screen on Lillard. Simmons. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Prince. Back to Lopez. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lopez has got 6.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
To the middle. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Simmons.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo up top. Leonard defending. Prince against Harden. 5 to shoot. Pass to Lopez. Lets the 3 fly. That shot off. Tries to keep it alive. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting a lot appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Pass to Leonard. Now Harden. Leonard with a screen on Prince. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. 12 points for him.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
And Lopez gets it to go. Clippers trail by 5. Simmons with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Here's Zubac. Outside for Harden. Back to Zubac. Outside Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Back to Zubac. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort, he gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off, and he's trying his very best. And that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Bogdanovich has checked in for James Harden. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Back to Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale. He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Simmons. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
The shot by Lillard, no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Out to Leonard. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Prince. The rebound by Bogdanovich. The Clippers trail. Clark, one thing to note when you play the Bucks, they don't give up many offensive rebounds.
Yeah, that's exactly right, B.A. Against Milwaukee, your first shot in each possession is probably and likely going to be your last shot. Some teams don't even try for second chance opportunities against the Bucks. They're such a strong defensive rebounding team.
And the Clippers making a change here. Harden's checked in. Lopez, the screen. Inside. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out to Powell. A minute 37 left in the third. Leonard for 3. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Antetokounmpo to pass to Kuzma. Can't cash it in from close range. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Lillard against Harden. And there's a defensive 3-second call. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Green's checked in for the Bucks. Here's Harden. Here he goes. Zubac passes to Harden. Powell outside. Second chance effort. Count the basket. Powell's got 4 points this quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Lopez. Launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, it's common knowledge around the league. Lopez has a nice stroke from deep. And he's got range, too. Tough to do much with a 7-footer who can knock him down from there.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Lopez. The Bucks have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Screen by Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Prince. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bogdanovich from long range. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Lillard passes to Prince. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Los Angeles. They lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Prince. And it's Green in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The Bucks trail. Prince finds Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Harden. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Harden against Lillard. Down low. Here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Milwaukee. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth. Prince with the bucket.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Out to Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Back to Leonard. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for Green. Here's Lillard to take the lead. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden to the inside. Leonard can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanovic. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Antetokounmpo finds Green. 5 on the clock. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lopez with it. He's picked up by Zubac. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Out to Leonard. To the middle. On the wing, Harden. Outside Bogdanovic. Zubac passes to Bogdanovic. Off the mark there with a 3. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the paint. Antetokounmpo. Against contact. Giannis stays strong.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Zubac inside. Covered by Lopez. Here's Prince. Money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Zubac. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Lopez, the screen on Bogdanovic. Fires, high post. It's rebounded by Zubac. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Count it! A huge shot to tie it up.
Boy, and just look at what Leonard is doing.
And so Prince will bring it up for Milwaukee. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bogdanovic. The 3 from Prince. Rebounded by James Harden.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Inside. Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Zubac. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Green in at the 3. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. Back to Zubac. Outside Bogdanovic. In transition. Here come the Bucks. And the dunk by Lillard.
How about Prince? Really crafty defensively and coming up with the takeaway.
The Clippers trail. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Powell outside to take the lead. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 11. A minute into overtime of what's been a great one so far. Pass to Lopez. Zubac with the steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Leonard inside. Working on Green. Bogdanovic passes to Zubac. The rebound by the Bucks. We are in OT. A minute and a half gone by and what has been a great one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Harden finds Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Milwaukee in the lead. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. In transition. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing, no surprise Giannis swatted that one away.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Leonard against Lopez. 6 on the shot clock. Lopez, the screen on Zubac.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
To tie it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Green for 3. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. And the Bucks lead by 7.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Harden, good. And so it's Milwaukee who's... All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is...
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the touch. Hello, basketball fans. You've got... RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Down low. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Giannis.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's DeRozan. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Guys, I did have a chance to talk with the head coach of the Kings. And as you would expect, their focus on defense is Damian Lillard. He said Lillard's smart. He's seen every defensive look there is, so we can't get fancy. Our main thing is to be ready with help defenders inside. We can't allow him penetration. They're hoping to limit the damage he can do at the rim. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. And the Bucks with possession here after the Kings pick up 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Antetokounmpo against Sabonis.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Lillard against Ellis. Pass to Murray. To the paint. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Prince wide open. Offline with his 3. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Got a piece of it. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but Greg, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates. A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
DeRozan. Lopez with the block. Here's Giannis. And he gets it to go. 6 points for Giannis.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Levine deciding where to go with it. It's Ellis on the wing. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's Prince. It's hauled in by the Kings. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Levine. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
Prince can hit. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 4-point game. Levine's shot is off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Yes, that goes in. Giannis has got 8 points.
It's just hard to match up with Antetokounmpo's speed, especially in the open floor.
Here's Levine. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Prince against DeRozan. Lopez up top. 41 seconds left to play here in the first. Giannis with it, now guarded by Murray. And that one's good by Giannis.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Again, Levine missing. Bucks leading by 8. From the line, here's Prince. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Prince out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Murray finds Ellis. Murray a screen on Prince. Ellis the pass to DeRozan. Sabonis trying to get open. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been the elite scorer since he picked up a basketball.
The Kings trail by 5. Ellis kicks to Levine. Takes the 13-footer, and that's good for 2. Levine's got 9.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Oh, Giannis punches it home.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. It's important to remember Damian Lillard was a 2-star prospect coming out of high school in Oakland. He says that the doubt I faced, what I found is I have true belief in myself. I poured a lot in and just continued to work. That's why when I struggle, I never waver because I know that I'm true to it. Eventually, I'm going to have my time. Kevin?
I think they call that Dame time. Hey, David, thank you. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
Murray sets a screen for Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Murray with it. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving. Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
The Kings trail by 10. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ellis outside to the middle. Trying to find Murray, and he gets it to him. Hammers the alley-oop through. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Here's Ellis after the basket by Milwaukee. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got 3 assists now in this one. Prince outside. To the inside, Lopez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. 6 points for Brook Lopez.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Sabonis, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And so he hits both. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
It's good. Kuzma's got 6.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Here's Murray. Again, the miss by the Kings.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Levine with it, picked up by Kuzma. Murray is screen on Prince. DeRozan for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma against Levine. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Prince in the post. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, Lillard. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis nails the 16-footer.
Showing the concentration, Sabonis nails the mid-range shot.
The drive by Lopez, and the layup's good off the glass. Lopez has got the lead up to 14 now for Milwaukee.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lillard, the pass to Kuzma. He's looking for Giannis and finds him.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
And guys, you might remember that he was not at his best from the foul line in their last outing.
2nd free throw, no good. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Down by 15. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
This is why Sabonis' teammates look to set him up for alley-oops. This is the type of chemistry that they have.
And Lillard kicks to Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lillard attacking. Bucket is good.
Wow, the skill of Lillard to get his shot through while getting the whistle.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Hey, look, when DeRozan is shooting with confidence, he is dangerous, especially catching and firing just like that.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to. Just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Now here's Murray. DeRozan with a screen for Murray. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. Free throw good. Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now here's Ellis. Still yet to score. Sabonis' screen on Lillard. Levine can't hit. Bucks leading by 17. Prince with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Sacramento moving it around. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's got his 4th free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The shot's good from Kuzma.
And with the height to see over the defense, the eyes to spot the open man, Giannis continues to flourish as a facilitator.
He gets it in there. Levine's got 13.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
And Ellis with the block. DeRozan with it. Picked up by Kuzma. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma. DeRozan dishes to Levine. Misses the 3. Milwaukee leading by 19. And here's Prince outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Murray, no good. Milwaukee's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And Lopez gets it to go.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Kick out to Levine. DeRozan for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. Here's Ellis. Lays it up off the glass.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Right side, DeRozan. With 1 on the clock. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a 20. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Torian Prince is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Levine finds Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
Getting good position as always. Sabonis going to town. Love his footwork in there.
Lopez, no luck. The Kings trail by 18. Ellis outside. The 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And again, the Bucks miss. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Levine takes it off the glass.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach Levine, he is on fire.
And stolen by Murray. 4-on-3 break. Here's Levine. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Bucks leading by 16. Prince the pass to Lillard. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Murray outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Antetokounmpo lays it up and in. Giannis has got 22 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Milwaukee.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Milwaukee leading by 16. Bean with the rebound. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. And stolen by Kuzma. Lillard against Levine. The wide open look here for Lopez. From outside, off the mark. Kings have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
DeRozan scanning the floor. 2 points, that one goes.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Here's Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Kings trail by 14. Fires for 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Lillard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Takes it inside. And a missed layup.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Rebound, Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. From deep, Prince. DeRozan with the rebound. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They trail by 16. lobs it up for Levine, and stolen by Kuzma. Prince in the post. DeRozan's there. Pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Sabonis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. He lobs it up. Stolen by Prince. Giannis inside. He's covered by Murray. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans, thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So for our